Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Liechtenstein taking on New York. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go now. And today's starter, Bob Feller.
Well, that 12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw a high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
Craig Biggio leading things off and takes a strike. Next offering is down low. 1-1. The wind and the pitch. Swings and misses and one down below the zone. Bob Feller was only 17 years old when he made his major league debut, and it did not take long for him to make a name for himself. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike three. And now here is Ken Griffey Jr. And that one fouled off. Talking about Feller's debut, he burst onto the scene at his first start. He struck out 15 batters, and he was still in high school. In his fourth start, he racked up 17 Ks. Goes down looking.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
No score, just getting started, top of the first.
And Feller didn't slow down anytime soon. Led the league in strikeouts for the next 4 seasons and won 93 games.
Next offering misses, and the count 1-2. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. No score as we head to the bottom of the first. Back here at the ballpark, and on the hill in this one, Bob Feller.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get one?
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. Bryce Harper with a star scraper. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. Here is Aaron Judge. And he swings over the top there.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
And Judge spoils that one. Aaron Judge in 2016 got 95 plate appearances and hit just 179. He kept that number 179 in the notes section on his iPhone the entire offseason. And then in 2017, he had 52 homers and won the Rookie of the Year. Next offering is down low.
Yeah, that rookie season for Aaron Judge makes the All-Star team, wins the home run derby down there in Miami, and just really stepping into the bright lights of being a superstar player in this league.
Got him swinging. The high heat, too much on that one. Here's Austin Riley. And that one fouled off. Next offering in the dirt. And the count even 1-1. Swung on, belted. Back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. Austin Riley goes deep. And they add a run. It's 2-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back.
And that'll bring up Brandon Crawford. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Fouled off left side.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Still only 1 out here in the inning. That one not close. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that just misses.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Swing and a ball popped up. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. That one ripped. To the warning track, makes the catch. But the long ball was... Welcome back. Now it's the DH, Giancarlo Stanton. Fastball for a strike. That's strike 1. Singy, we think of Giancarlo Stanton with the big-time power as a baseball player, but he was actually recruited to play football at USC. The 1-1.
Oh, he's built like a superhero, so that doesn't surprise me at all. And one thing about him, as we talk about guys like Aaron Judge, Giancarlo Stanton in the same conversation in terms of exit velocity.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off. And now it's Max Muncy. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And it is gone.
Lightning fast hands to be able to hit that velocity fastball on the inside part of the plate. In my experience, when you're looking out over the plate, allowing the ball to travel, it's pure reaction to hit a pitch in that location. That's a tremendous swing.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Swings and misses, struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. And now it's Manny Machado. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Devin Williams.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters are going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
The pitch. Line drive. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number one.
Batting seven, the left fielder.
Ian Happ up to hit. The Happ Daddy.
Happ, a switch hitter. It can be challenging for guys at the big league level to maintain a good swing from both sides of the plate. Clearly, he's got more power from the left side, but in 2022, the right side was respectable as well.
And it stays fair. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
One out, runner at second. Here's Adley Rutschman. There's a swing and a drive. Griffey drops step, ranges back. Still going back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Here's Andres Jimenez. In the air, center field. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. And welcome back. Here's Yelich at the dish. The line of the pitch. That one fouled off.
Everyone here understands just how quickly things could change.
Just missed. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Shohei Ohtani.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
The other way, and he beats the shift. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
Mike Napoli swings through it for strike one. With a single base runner because of all the power, they are dangerous. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With two strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
There's the strike.
Well, we call that keyhole, even though it's right there and looks pretty good. If you don't...
The punch out there, and he's down on strikes for the second time today. So it's their last chance in this one. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr., trying to deliver as the hero. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers.
Power versus power right there. Like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter. Getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Next pitch misses.
1-1.
Ball one. That one's on its way. No question about it. And that one will go.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Ground ball, Austin Riley. He handles it himself, and that is that. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. It's now 4-2. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Rob Nen.
Power slider guy, Boog. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
And now here is Harper. And he deals. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for two. In safely, it's a double, and his second hit.
Well, that's how you respond. Leadoff man comes up, gets into scoring position. Now, there are several ways that they can get this run across.
Ripped on a line. Junior pulls it down, and there's one away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Riley up to bat next, lays off for a ball.
That's a good miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
Man at second. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
Hard hit, base hit. Yelich hurries it back in, and that's good enough to hold the lead runner at third. Runners now at the corners. Man, Ziggy, he hit that ball right on the sweet spot. According to StatCast, the exit velo 110 miles an hour.
Yeah, Boog. I mean, that right there is an absolute missile. And he just put a great swing on it, squared it up perfectly. Those are the ones that feel really good.
Here's Crawford now. Open stance on that left side. And that one is lifted in the air. It falls in, and that's a base hit.
Couple of singles back-to-back. He hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the
fly ball to right. He's under it. Snags it for the second out. So they're down to their final out. Here's Byron Buxton. He's 0 for 1. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Fly ball down the line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. The next offering misses, and that's ball one.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Ball game. And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Liechtenstein taking on New York. First pitch coming at you right after the break. About to get started here on the hill here today, Bob Gibson.
Yeah, Boog, when you're a teammate of a guy like this, you love when it's his turn to pitch. He's out there on the mound carrying himself with a ton of confidence. That gives other guys confidence that, hey, the other team's not going to score much. All we've got to do is have good at-bats, put up some runs, and we should be able to get a win. He's got some of the best stuff around the league. So if he's on, he has the ability to control the game, and guys aren't really going to get much to hit.
Crawford tosses to first. One out in the top of the first. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Ken Griffey Jr. This one in the air, center field. Buxton makes the grab. 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
So up next, Sammy Sosa. And fouled off. Sammy Sosa, you think about that amazing year, 1998, the home run race with Mark McGwire. For Sammy, he finished with over 600 homers. Only 8 players in the history of the game hit more homers than Sammy Sosa.
Yeah, and Sammy Sosa
got him swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball. Bryce Harper to the plate. The pitch. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. Ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. The throw is wild and it gets away. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Ball 1, no strikes. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. He's under it. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. The relay throw. He's in there. Here's Austin Riley. He swings and fouls one off. At the belt and fires. That's to third, and it finds its way through for a hit. Yelich to second, and he's out trying for 2. But they do grab the lead. Here's Brandon Crawford. Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Jose Altuve up to hit here. On the ground to third. Toss to Muncy, and they get Altuve for the out. Back here at Coors Field, and now the DH, Giancarlo Stanton. There's a strike.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more guys that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Strike 2.
Well, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Base hit center field. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Max Muncy at the plate now, and that's inside. That's in there. Strike 1. Henderson gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Next offering is fouled back.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
You see how the catcher wanted that pitch up and in. Want to try to tie him up. That's the one thing we're seeing. That high fastball, you have to get it up there because of how hitters have changed their swings.
1-2 now. Got him looking. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. Bo Bichette up to the dish. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
That clips the corner.
0-2 count. Both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts. So they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, this guy competes hard.
Devin Williams comes on now.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
And a pitch. And a foul ball. The next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. The throw to first, 1 up, 1 down. Ian Happ up to hit. Out to short, Bichette. Fires over to first. And a couple of quick outs.
We talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
That smash towards center. And that'll do it. We played 2. Back here in Denver, here's the left fielder, Christian Yelich. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Lee Smith.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Next offering is fouled back. And the 0-2. Got it by him for the K.
Well, he showed a lot of conviction with the fastball there, not just because of the velocity, but also the ability to command it on the inside part of the plate.
Nice grab.
Man, oh man, that ball was absolutely smoked. Triple-digit exit velocity. He dives, and I'm just shocked that the ball stayed in his mitt. Looked like he was going to put a hole in his glove.
Ball game.
These 3-inning games often come down to who scores first. They found a way to push one across and hold on for the win.
And a 1-0 final score here in this one. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. Hello, base. Just about ready to go. And on the mound in this one, Fergie Jenkins. How about a scouting report on him?
Yeah, and when he's on, he's a real treat to watch. I become a fan myself. You know, he often takes the pressure off of his hitters to score a lot of runs, but they have to be careful to not just go into a slumber. They've got to put up some runs, make it a little bit easier for this guy so he doesn't have to battle every time that he's out there. No one should be surprised, though, if he settles in and takes control of the game and throws a shutout.
Righty delivers. And strike two. Chris, it's a lot easier to talk about the travel in the GBL instead of actually dealing with it. Some of these road trips, man, they aren't easy.
Yeah, there's a ton of travel in this league, and some folks might argue it's too much. I've definitely questioned it when we're flying nearly 10,000 miles from Lima to Tokyo.
Reggie Jackson stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Fouled off. He was late. Yeah, the Lima-Tokyo combination, that's pretty rough. That flight eats up more miles than flying from San Francisco to New York, back to San Francisco, and then back to New York.
Thanks. That didn't make me feel any better.
2 away. Here's the third baseman, Young Ho Park. And there's the strike.
0-1's the count.
And fires in a fastball at 95. 2 outs. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Blake Sable in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. That one lifted to left. Flashes the leather on the running catch. Now it's the DH, Bryce Harper. Well, Chris, what a career Bryce Harper has put together. On the cover of Sports Illustrated at the age of 16, first overall pick by the Nationals in 2010. He's won multiple MVPs, multiple All-Star appearances, and a Rookie of the Year to boot. Bryce Harper has turned out to be just as good as advertised. Line drive, and that's a base hit to right.
He was all over that one. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Here's Austin Riley. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Crushed in the air. Left center field. Way back there. No doubt about it. Austin Riley goes deep. And they jump out front. It's 2-0. And that'll bring up Brandon Crawford. Ground ball right side. Kemp gets it to first. And Crawford is set down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Jose Altuve at the plate now. That's ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Gregory Soto, the left-hander, is getting that big fastball of his ready to go. DeSclafani getting loose as well. And that one lifted in the air center field. Drops into the glove. That is the inning. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this. Welcome back. Adam Duvall at the plate. The right-hander back to work. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Torrey Hunter now at the plate. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Right-hander kicks, deals. Got him. Back-to-back strikeouts.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
The line to kick the pitch. That misses, and it's 1-1. Singy, this guy was a shortstop most of his life. He's transitioned very nicely to third base, and the power has come at the major league level. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Yeah, and one thing, even though we don't see a whole lot of bunting these days, I've always been impressed with how he's been able to make that play up the third base line and throw firm to first to get the out.
The 2-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Nasty fork. A new arm into the game, the righty, Anthony DeSclafani.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
That one the other way, and that's going to roll to the wall. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He's still...
That one ripped right center field. Gone!
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Here's Adley Rutschman. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a double.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Pitching change here, Gregory Soto. Here's Andres Jimenez. Sneaks through, base hit. Here comes Rutschman around third. He'll score, and the lead is up to 5. Jimenez trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. The tag, and he's out. But 1 run is in to score. So the lineup flips over. Next is the designated hitter, Bryce Harper. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Around first and hustling for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Good piece of hitting going the other way with that pitch to beat the shift. You know, not a lot of guys are willing to do that, even with the shift on, because they're looking to pull the ball with authority. But it's a pretty easy hit if you want it.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Ripped on the ground to second. Sends it to first. Judge out on the play. Harper caught in a rundown now. And they put the tag on him. That's the third. Back here at the ballpark. On to the third inning. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. The new pitcher in the game, Shohei Ohtani.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Singy, Shohei Ohtani has been as advertised. Rookie of the Year in 18, MVP in 21. He has impacted the game in a major way. And then, of course, he was on the cover of MLB The Show in 2022.
Well, he's doing something that we've never seen done before, and just absolutely phenomenal that he can be that dominant on the mound and be one of the top hitters in the game. And just watching that, it's got to take your breath away a little bit if you're a manager or a teammate to see this actually happening before your eyes.
The 0-2. That one to first. He dives, but he can't make the catch. The flip to the pitcher covering. Now only 1 out remaining. So the batting order turns over. And here is C.J. Cron. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle-of-the-pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out again for the next one.
5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
is our final line score. First for your victorious home team, 5 runs, 7 hits, no errors.
Now here is Mike Trout.
For the Stone Crabs, the right fielder, Mike Trout.
And a pitch. And it's fouled away.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Springer there makes the catch, and there's one down. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
Francisco Lindor.
That one pushed foul. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Tap dances out of the way of that one. Next pitch is downstairs. That one drifts inside.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable. And that location will definitely do it. Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Babe Ruth, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. Lindor leads off first with one away. Next offering is downstairs.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself in the scoring position.
And that is Springer. He's got it, and there's two away. Here's Trey Turner. In the air out towards right center. Davis has it sized up, and he makes the catch. And that is the third out of the inning. Bottom of the first. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Ronald Acuna Jr. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Acuna's signing bonus wasn't astronomical, only $100,000, but a lot of talent as far as the family. His dad Ron was a minor league outfielder, and his grandfather Romo was a pitcher in the Houston organization. Tap back to the mound, and it's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And it falls. And a go-ahead run into scoring position. One away. Now the batter now, Troy Gloss. Center field. He's under it. Two down. And now the DH, Lou Gehrig.
The designated hitter, Lou Gehrig.
And a ground ball to first. The tag, and that's out number 3 inning. Back here at Coors Field, second inning set to go. Here's a speed threat, Jazz Chisholm Jr. So a young arm coming on now out of the pen, Ryan Weathers.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me. Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel.
There's one. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play. And stepping in is the speedy Munetaka Murakami. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And that ball is gone. With one swing, he quiets the crowd, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. Stepping in, Craig Biggio. Ripped on a line to center. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. And they get Biggio for the out. And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter is George Springer. And the pitch. He was late there, strike one. Looked like it was a little bit up. That to right. Puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. Now batting Wander Franco.
The second baseman.
Up the middle. Turner with the throw to first. And a couple of quick outs.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work. This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
And makes the play, and that's out. And welcome back. All set for the start of the inning. This is Corbin Carroll. The pitch. And right back to the mound. Over to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Trout in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Swings here and blasts one left field. Into the bleachers and gone. He'll circle the bases and they add to the lead. It's 2-0. And now it's Frankie Lindor. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. Around first, heading for two. And that's a two-bagger.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right.
Oh, now this ball gets down. Lindor around third. He'll score easily. It's 3-zip to second, but way too late. Safe there. So man aboard. Here's Turner now. Yohan Ramirez will take over here. He has a great slider with tons of movement. First offering misses the mark. Ramirez measures 6 feet 4 inches. 210 pounds. Oh, this ball's down, and that could bring in a run. The throw in, the run comes in from second, and they lead by 4. And he can't get back to first in time as the big turn costs him. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And first offering is fouled off.
Where do you even begin with the talent we've seen from the Dominican Republic? Vladdy, Big Papi, Pedro, the list goes on and on.
The other way, makes the grab, and that's the
Your attention, please.
bottom of the inning. And now the catcher comes up to him. Johnny Bench. The pitch. Now this is in the air down the line. And a foul ball. The 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. In the dirt. Biggio collects, fires to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that jump.
Acuna at the plate for the second time as he takes ball one. Out towards left center. Carroll hustling after it. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Around second now as they still don't have it. And he's got himself a triple.
Just a beautiful triple from start to finish. Got a pitch he could drive, turned on it, and hammered it out.
Line drive, and puts the squeeze on it. That's out number 2.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Gloss in the box now. No balls and a strike. Acuna, the runner at third. Devers on at first with 2 down. And now 1 and 2. And they'll go the short way, and that is the ball game. A 4-0 shutout in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's New York going up against Hollywood. Ready to go now? And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. And here it comes. Pitch misses, and we're underway here this afternoon. Next one off the plate inside. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Bounce to third. In time to Gehrig. And Acuna retired. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor.
The shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
And he grounds one back up the middle. Cruz on to first. 2 away here in the top of the first.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
To the right side. Albies on to first, and Devers is set down. Welcome back. Here's the shortstop at the plate. O'Neal Cruz. The pitch. Fly ball down the right field line. If it's there, it's gone, and that is gone. They're going crazy in the dugout, and it gives them the lead in the first. It's 1-0. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Here comes a pitch. Towards first. Devers takes it himself. 1 away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. So digging in, Julio Rodriguez. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The wind of the pitch. Out there to center. And Acuna able to make the grab. And there are 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swings through that one. 0-1. You know, it's no surprise that Jazz Chisholm Jr. is good at baseball. His grandmother, Patricia Coakley, actually played shortstop for the Bahamian national softball team. And get this, she didn't retire until her 60th birthday. She started to play soft toss with Jazz when he was only 2 years old. And the right-hander deals. Gets a piece and stays alive. 0-2 now. And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it on his own. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Back here in Denver, top of the second. Now the third baseman. Strike loss. The wind and the pitch. Ball one there. That one misses, and now 2-0.
2-0.
That's down and in.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. And that one is gone. He blasts one out to center, and we are tied. It's 1-1. And next is the designated hitter, Lou Gehrig. And that's ripped for a base hit.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Here's George Springer. Popped up. He's under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's Wander Franco. There's a line drive to left field. Out of here. He'll circle the bases, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-1. One down. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Eric Davis. And first offering is fouled off. Still only one out here in the inning. Smoked on the ground a second. Gathers and throws to first. And Davis is retired.
Fastball grooved right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. Taps softly third base side. A swinging bunt. Chipper fires to first. Out number 3. Bottom of the second. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. The pitch. Hard hit right side. Slings to first. That's one out the bottom of the second. And now the right fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. And first offering is fouled off. With Jr., probably one of the sweetest swings we have ever seen, and certainly as signature a swing as any player has ever had. On the ground, right side, and that quickly 2 away.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
And that one hammered. That's back there. Bangs off the wall. And that's a 2-out double.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
New pitcher on now, John King.
0-1.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
The pitch. Swing and a slow roller. Franco. Inning over. Here's Francisco Lindor. He's 0 for 1. Ramirez back to work. Good eye right there.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching.
And now the lefty
King.
on the ground. Cruz gets it to first. Lindor retired.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
That one ripped. And it's out of here. Rafael Devers rounds the bases. And they tack on to their lead. It's 4-1. Digging in, Troy Gloss. Right side, hard hit. Albies over to first in time. Now 2 out. Lou Gehrig getting ready to hit. First pitch, not close. And a swing and a miss there.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Going to count 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Biggio collects, fires to first. That completes the strike. Back here at the ballpark, and now the first baseman, Lou Gehrig. And he deals. Ground ball to the right side. Devers takes it to the bag. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Bounced out to short. To first. And they're down to their last out. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit.
Second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
That one missed. Up the middle. Franco. Jump throw. And he's safe at first. Julio Rodriguez digs in now. Albies on the move. Pitch inside. Tag. Safe. Benches throw too late. Albies stands at second with 2 gone. Gets him to chase after that one. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate. And that'll do it.
Well, summoned from the bullpen, had to come in, get a big out, and then had a little time to think about it before he went back out to get the final 3 outs of this ball game. Nonetheless, outstanding job to get the save and secure the win for his team.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
For the home team, 1 run on 3 hits.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Fury taking on the Legends. All right, ready to go here. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Ricky Henderson.
Ricky Henderson.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
And we're underway in Denver. That's hard hit on the line. Acuna makes the grab, one away. Now here is Gunnar Henderson. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Hard on the ground to first. Devers steps on the bag. 2 up, 2 down. Now it's the right fielder, Eric Davis. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1. Out to short. Whips it across. Third out, and that ends the frame. We go to the bottom of the first, and now it's going to be Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
And the pitch. Ronald Acuna Jr., a guy who burst on the scene in 2018. He was only 20 years old, and he is one of the great talents in baseball right now. And no one can get there. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The throw in, and he's got a double.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands. You let.
Oh, this pitch rides in too far. That got him. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. And that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Acuna, the lead runner, out at second. Lindor on at first with nobody out. Pitch misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Left-hand hitter waits. And it's even up. And a base hit up the middle. Around third. Play at the plate. Safe. And they take the lead.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on.
And that chance handled. Tags the runner for 1. Double play. That was some defensive wizardry. And here is Lou Gehrig. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. This one high in the air to left center. Granderson on the move to his right. Makes the grab, and that is. And welcome back. Second inning set to go. And now Francisco Lindor pulls that one foul. They say it went.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2. Hit in the air, right field. Davis has it sized up. And there's 1 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
So up next, Munetaka Murakami. Foul ball there. The 0-1. And there's a ball.
Ball, 1 strike.
Line to right, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Now, Lou Gehrig. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. And now the 0-1. Tap to first. Devers Quick feed to second for one. Back to first. Double play. Back here at Coors Field. Now the left fielder, George Springer. And a pitch. Swing and a foul straight back. George Springer, a Connecticut native. In fact, played his college ball at UConn. First round pick by the Astros in 2011. And he helped lead the Astros to the World Series in 2017. In time to Gehrig. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Wander Franco in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And now 2-0.
Yeah, just a tremendous athlete, and his signing was the turning point in the Houston Astros organization to become a winning franchise. And you remember that magazine cover back in 2014 predicting the Astros to win the World Series in 2017, and it came true.
That one drilled left field, and that's going to roll to the wall. Franco into second, and he's got a double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And Davis is retired. Late swing fouled off. Next pitch misses inside, and that is ball one. That one hit to right. Davis hustling after it. Makes the play, and it's out number. Back here in Denver, top half of the third inning. Now it's the DH, George Springer. And a pitch. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Lindor on to first, and one away in the top of the third. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases. Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
They bring a young arm out of the bullpen in this spot, Ryan Weathers.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Here's a 1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. And first offering is fouled off.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Next pitch is popped up, and there it is.
So much rides on each and every at bat in these 3-inning games. It's like the playoffs. Sometimes all it takes is one big swing and some great pitching to come away with a quick 1-0 win.
The final 1-0. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Pirates taking on the Legends. And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, Francisco Lindor.
The second baseman, Francisco.
And here it comes. That misses the zone, and this one is off and running. Swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Kicks and fires. Swings through that one for strike two. Way inside, gets out of the way. Kicks and deals. Drilled in the air, right field, way back there, and that is out of here. Francisco Lindor sends it out. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. Here's Tim Anderson. Fought off foul.
You know, Boog, I can relate to Tim Anderson with my football background and baseball background. He played Little League baseball, but then decided to focus on basketball until he got hurt his sophomore year of high school. He then went back to baseball as a junior. 4 years later, the White Sox made him a first-round draft pick.
Tim made a good choice.
Yes, he did.
Here's O'Neal Cruz. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
There's a swing and a drive, and it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Round second, digging for third. But he stops, able to get back to second safely.
He was all over that one. This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way.
In the air to left center. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. Runner tags up for third. Not in time. He's safe.
That is it. The right fielder is the third.
Bryce Harper in the box now. Takes strike one. Next offering misses, and it's a ball and a strike. Next pitch is popped up. He's under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And the inning is over. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him. You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Here comes a pitch. And ball one. Good eye right there. And another ball. Hit hard on the ground to short. Cruz on to first. They get the out on Acuna. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
Francisco Lindor.
Out to short, and that one finds its way through. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Waste no time there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel.
This ball is hammered deep center field. Way back there. On its way. Out of here. Rafael Devers rounds the bases. And they add a pair. It's 2-1. And the batter now, Troy Gloss. Next offering is down low. That one the other way. Puts it away for the out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
And first offering is fouled off.
Goes without saying, one of the biggest legends of the game here in Gehrig, probably the greatest first baseman of all time.
1-1.
That hits the dirt. And 1-1. In 1929, Gehrig slashed 300, 431, 584. Not too bad, right? Well, that was maybe the worst season of his career. Tells you about what kind of player he was. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back. Now at the plate, Curtis Granderson.
The center fielder, Curtis Granderson.
Ramirez back to work.
Ball, exercise.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Could be extra bases.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with the pitch in that location.
New pitcher on here, Taylor Clark.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
Key Brian Hayes goes after that one for strike one. Comes up empty on the swing. 0-2 now. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Nobody out. Runner at first. Got it. One gone here. And now the switch hitting catcher, Andy Rodriguez. Hammered on the line. Base hit. Davis quickly gets it back in, and 2 on now as they try to rally here. Josh Harrison, the next to hit. The other way, makes the grab, and there's 2 out. And now it's Frankie Lindor. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. In the air, left field. He's under it. Makes the catch. Inning over. And welcome back. We head to the bottom of the second, and it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. The pitch. Swings and sends a rocket to right. Can't get there, base hit. Now he'll turn for second, and he's there with a leadoff double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
In the air, left side. And there's one away. And stepping in is the speedy Eric Davis. In the air, right field. Harper hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Next to hit, Johnny Bench.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching.
Right-handed reliever.
Ramirez.
And that one is lifted in the air. And the inning is over. Back back here at the ballpark. On to the third inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Tim Anderson. Clark back to work. Swings and he breaks his bat. Devers takes it himself. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Good late life on that inside fastball. Ran in on the hands and got that weak contact. Little slow grounder to get the out.
Out to center. He's under it. Makes the grab for the second out. Here's Andrew McCutchen to hit. Flied out his first time.
Now this guy, a player that if he gets on base has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
Here's a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. Here's a tapper towards short. Lindor. He is safe, and that was bang bang at first. So 2 down. Here's Bryce Harper. He's 0 for 1. And that one pulled foul. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Next pitch is outside.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. Bryce Harper goes deep. Just like that, they move in front. It's 3-2. Sam Howard takes over on the mound.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Oh, and now this one's crushed. This one's on its way and gone. He muscles that one out the opposite way, and they boost their lead. It's 4-2. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. And first offering is fouled off. Now 1-1. In there. And so now 1-2. Got him swinging. Back here in Denver, set for the bottom of the third. Leading off, Ronald Acuna Jr. The pitch. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Tapped softly on the ground. Over to Cruz. There's one. On to first. Double play. And here is Devers. And that's in there for strike 1. And that one hit to first. And foul ball. 0-2 now. Left field, way back there. McCutchen ranging back. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. And that's a double.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity.
The catch is made to end it.
These guys were ready early on. Just a 3-inning game, but we saw a lot of action. That was as much a slugfest as you could hope for in this type of contest.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire Now from Coors Field at the foot of the Rocky Mountains in Denver, Colorado, we've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Legends taking on the Tacos. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
For the Legends, the center fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. And that's how this game gets started. In the air, left field. Peterson makes the grab. One down. Here's Francisco Lindor. First offering misses the mark. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Smoked into left, base hit.
Everything came together for him. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And a base hit. And a go-ahead run into scoring position. One away.
Back-to-back base hits. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And there's two away. Lou Gehrig will hit next.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And takes low for ball one. Smoked on the ground a second. That ends the frame. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it. Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that ball.
Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Around first, digging for two. And one pitch into the inning, it's a leadoff double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Now a fly ball to right center. Davis has it sized up. Squeezes it. One away.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
In the dirt, blocked. And the runner stays where he is. Runner at second here, one gone. On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first, and they get the out on Jones.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Eric Davis in the box now, takes strike one. Late swing, fouled off. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. Runner stays put at third. Next pitch inside, and it's 2-2. In the air, right side. And that's the inning. Back here at Coors Field, here's George Springer to start it off. The line to kick the pitch. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And it's gone. George Springer leaves the yard. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Now batting Wander Franco.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
That one to first. And he takes it himself for the out. At the plate, Eric Davis. Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first. And Davis is retired. And now Johnny Bench.
Number 5, Johnny Bench.
That one is hammered right field. Davis going back some more, and it's off the top of the wall. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Here's Acuna now. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. See, here's a nugget on Ronald Acuna Jr. He's the youngest Braves player to win a Silver Slugger. He won it. Well, plays made there, and that retires the side. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now here is Jock Peterson.
A sterling reputation of an organization and turning out so many great players, pitchers in the Hall of Fame, and for him just to put his name amongst that group this early in his career is so impressive.
And George makes the grab. Jorge Soler up at the plate.
The designated hitter, Jorge Soler.
Smash to the left side. Sends it across to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Number 8 stands in here. Takes ball 1 low. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Makes the catch up against the wall. All set for the start of the inning. And now the shortstop, Francisco Lindor. Yeah, the right-hander back to work. Ground ball up the middle. Lays out. He's got it. Gathers and throws. Throw, and he can't dig it out. Safe on the play. Almost a great play there.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Rafael Devers up to hit. And first offering is fouled off. At the belt and fires. And there's a foul ball. And the 0-2. On the ground, 2 ball. To second, there's 1. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play. Now it's going to be Troy Gloss. That's out to center field. Mullins makes the catch. Welcome back. Here's the third baseman, Eugenio Suarez. Miller back to work. That's towards center. He's under it. And a quick out, number 1. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Line drive, could be extra bases. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it. And that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Yohan Ramirez taking over on the mound.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
In the dirt, and the runner holds. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. And now the count is even.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
And he grounds one to the right side, and that's just foul. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field, way back there, and he brings it into the warning track. Runner tagging for third.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Mullins up to bat next, lays off for a ball. And a base hit on a line. In to score from third. We're tied at 1.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Mullins off of first with 2 away. Foul ball. Foul ball, still 0-2. Right-hander kick, steals. Laser base hit. Throw comes in quickly, but the winning run is now in scoring position. 2 away.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
Now here is Eric Davis. 2 outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Next pitch misses inside, and the count even 1-1.
Yeah, I'm surprised we didn't see a visit from the pitching coach here, just to remind him, focus on the hitter, don't worry about anything else.
Ripped to short. In time to Devers. That ends the back here at the ballpark, and now the DH, Lou Gehrig. The extra inning. Rule placing a runner on second to begin the inning was a big move for baseball in 2020. So, Chris, how has that changed the way relievers approach these innings?
Well, I don't think it's that much different from coming in to clean up someone else's mess. Definitely not ideal, but the best relievers welcome challenges like this.
One-two now. Swing, and that one hammered. Down the line. If it's fair, it's gone, and that is out of here. So he leaves the yard to left, and that's how they take the lead. It's 3-1. And the batter is George Springer. Bounced up the middle, and a base hit right there.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Right side, hard hit. There's one. Now to first, and it's a double play. And now the right fielder, Eric Davis. It's softly on the ground, left side. Suarez throw to first in time, and Davis is retired. That's out number 3. And welcome back. Now the left fielder, Jock Peterson. Ryan Weathers on the pitch out of the pen here.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
In there, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Just missed. That one is absolutely belted. Back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. Jock Peterson bops one out. And we're starting over. It's 3-3. Jorge Soler getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 so far. And there's the strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Next pitch misses. Ball 1. And he deals. Oh, and this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. Jorge Soler goes deep. And they walk it off and win it 4-3. Okay, all set to go. And now Jorge Soler.
The left fielder, Jorge Soler.
And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
And that's too high.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
In the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. One down, base is empty. And that one fouled off. Some nuggets on Jazz Chisholm. He's from the Bahamas, and he was born in 1998. Signed with the Diamondbacks in 2015. Before he could make his major league debut, though, Arizona traded Jazz to Miami for Zach Gallen. He made his debut the following season, and then in 2022, he became an all-star. And that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
JT Realmuto steps in.
Oh, and 1.
On the ground to third, might be 2. To second, there's 1, and that's 2. Now here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
The center fielder,
And a pitch.
Ronald Acuna.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Check swing, and he held up. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. Up the middle. Jazz tosses to first. Lindor retired. Here's Rafael Devers.
The first baseman, Rafael Devers.
Hard hit right side. Altuve slings to first. And that is the inning. Back here at Coors Field, new inning getting started. Here's a speed threat, Ken Griffey Jr.
Now this guy, a player that if he gets on base has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. On the ground to first. And he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket. Left-hand batter waits. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The 0-2. In the dirt. Bench up with it, over to first. In time to get him, one away in the strikeout.
Well, he made it look easy, but I can tell you that was not a favorable matchup.
Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Inside, just missed. Second inning here, no score. And it is 2-1.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
Yohan Adon gets handed the rock out of the pen. He's into the game with the bases empty. Three-two now.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creep it into my mind right now.
Davis pulls it down, and there's two gone. Devers now. In there for strike one. Rafael Devers, part of that 2018 team that won it all, but over the past. And Devers hits that one. Could be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, safely into second. He's got a double.
He was all over that one. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Christian Walker swings through it for strike one. Next pitch is popped up. Devers pulls that one down, and that is that. Back here in Denver, stepping in, Troy Gloss.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And it's through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Batting fifth, the designated hitter.
And next is the designated hitter, Lou Gehrig. Now he can't squeeze it behind the plate, but no advance. That's ball one. The pitch. And a foul ball. Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Now a throw to first, but back easily. And the righty deals. Now one missed. Gloss gets his lead at first with nobody out. 3-1 is on the way. And now it's filled up.
With two strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Try to stay out of a double play here.
Line, and that's a base hit.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great.
Oh, that ball finds its way into the outfield. A base hit. Junior fires it to the plate. Slide, save. It's 2-0.
Picks himself up an RBI. Handled that down and in breaking ball very well. I saw the break early coming from the other side.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He circles the base. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Ricky Henderson.
The left fielder, Ricky Henderson.
The wind of the pitch. Gloves it on the dive. And no throw. He's into first easily.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Here's Trout. That's ripped into the outfield. Springer there makes the catch, and there's one down. Now the third baseman, Munetaka Murakami. Ricky runs out towards right center field. He's under it. Brings it in, and there are 2 outs. Here's George Springer. And that one ripped to left, just inside the line, and it's down for a knock. Throws to second. Henderson rounds third, headed for the plate. Fires to second too late, and he's got a double.
Well done. Drives in the run. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Freddie Freeman, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Chris, how about Freddie Freeman and the career that he has delivered? He's turned into one of the better all-around hitters and a really good defender at first base. 2 outs. On the ground right side. Franco on to first, and Freeman is retired. They limit the damage here. Welcome back. And now the center fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. The pitch. High fly ball out to center field. He's under it. And out number 1 on the grab. And now it's Frankie Lindor.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against it.
Swings through that one, out in front that time. High fly ball out into left center field. And Ricky Henderson the grab. Now it's Devers at the plate. Slides, he's got it. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. Back here at the ballpark, second inning set to go. Here is Yoan Moncada. A wind and a pitch. And a foul ball. And the right-hander deals. And that's in the dirt. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
All over that one right there. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Yohan Ramirez comes on now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their guys a chance to fight back into the game.
And that one in the air center field. And Acuna able to make the grab. And they get Perez for the out. And there's one down. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
Francisco Lindor.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. Lindor, that's 1. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll. Back here at Coors Field, here's the third baseman, Troy Gloss.
Third baseman.
The right-hander back to work. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. Moncada in plenty of time to first. One up, one down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Henderson running hard to get it. Takes it in for the out.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
And that one is lifted in the air. Trout on his horse. But it's the right fielder that gets there to make. And welcome back. Now it's Christian Yelich. Ramirez back to work. Ramirez, 27 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Left-hand hitter waits. There's a swing and a miss.
Where do you even begin with the talent we've seen from the Dominican Republic? Vladdy, Big Papi, Pedro, the list goes on and on.
And George makes the grab, and there's one down. Lifted in the air, right center field. And puts the squeeze on that one. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Mike Trout. They say it went.
0-1's the count.
Smoked on the ground to second. In time to Devers, and that is that. As we go to the last of the third. Now batting one. Franco. And a pitch. In the air out towards right center. He's under it. Drops into the glove. And there's one away. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Cedric Mullins. 1 out, the base is empty for him. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And they get Mullins for the out. And there's 2 away. Johnny Bench now at the plate.
The catcher,
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on.
0-1.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Next one misses. Ball 2. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Fires to first, and that is the ball game.
These 3-inning games often come down to who scores first. They found a way to push one across and hold on for the win.
1-0 the final. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's New York taking on New York. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. The pitch. That missed inside. And we're underway.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
To the right side. Machado throws to first in time. And Acuna retired. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. No score, just getting started, top of the first. Gets under it and pops it up. Lindor snags it for the second out. And here is Devers. Bounce to the right side. Now the throw to first on the run. And that's the third out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Trey Turner at the plate. And here it comes. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Turner had a really good college career at NC State. He went to the 2013 College World Series and led all of college baseball with 55 stolen bases that season. Pretty incredible. Turner is out. 1 down. Here's Francisco Lindor. And first offering is fouled off. Line to left. Springer there makes the catch. Out number 2. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
The center fielder, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And first offering is fouled off. That one drilled left field. Springer brings it in for the third out. Back here in Denver, digging in, Troy Gloss. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. The pitch. Off the mark there. And that's ball 1. It's softly on the ground to third. Over to first. 1 out in the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
That one the other way. Over to Machado. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Righty to the plate. On the ground to third. Chipper fires to first. And that is that. Bottom of the inning. Here's Mike Trout.
Now, this guy, a player that, if he gets on base, has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
Fly ball down the line. Stanton on the move. Makes a nice running catch. 1 away. Ken Griffey Jr. the next to hit. Into center. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. And there's 2 down. Chipper Jones digs in now. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. 0-1 now. Out to short. Lindor fires across the diamond. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Welcome back. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's Wander Franco.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. Now pitching.
And the pitch. Hard hit left side. Zips it across. Franco gone on the play. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. Out towards left center. He's under it. He's got it. And there's 2 down. Here's the catcher, Johnny Bench. And first offering is fouled off. Late on that fastball.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Now a move being made at second base. Pinch running here, Harry Ford. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
On the ground to short. Rolls across the diamond. They get the out on Acuna. 3rd out. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now it's the DH, Munetaka Murakami. Miller back to work. Ball 1 there.
Boog, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
On the ground, right side. Down the line, and it's foul. Swung on, belted. Slams off the bottom of the wall. And he's got a double.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Sergio Romo gets the call from the pen and fouled off. The winning run on second base. That's ripped, and this one could be extra bases. The winning run crosses the plate, and they will walk it off.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan. A walk-off win, nobody forgets that. A memorable moment that'll be logged in the backs of the minds of everybody that witnessed this here today.
And a 1-0 final score here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire Here's Trey Turner.
Leading off for the Chargers, the center fielder, Trey.
The wind of the pitch. On the corner for a strike, and we are underway. The next pitch misses, and it's 1-1. Right-hander kicks, deals.
Pull, that's inside.
Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline.
Now this one is smoked down the left field line. On its way, if it's fair, out of here. Trey Turner goes deep, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. Now the number 2 hitter, Chipper Jones. That one ripped just inside the line, and it's down for a knock. Now he turns and heads for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double. Next is the speedy first baseman, Munetaka Murakami. He swings and fouls one off.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Next offering upstairs. And that one fouled off. No outs. Runner on second. Next one just misses. 2-2. And there's a ball. And a payoff pitch. In the air out to center. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Relay throw to third. In there safely. And now batting Mike Trout. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. This to center field. And Acuna able to make the grab. Here comes the runner from third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 2-0. Lou Gehrig will hit next. And that's in there for strike 1.
Well, a good first pitch changeup there. In order to be effective, you've got to really sell it. Good arm speed, and it's got to be down in the zone.
He steps on the bag, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. And stepping in is the speedy Ronald Acuna Jr. And a pitch. Going 1.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
The next offering misses, and it's 1-2. Swings through it for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. Hard hit down the line and left. And that one hops the wall. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll beat the throw. That's a double.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Slap the other way, foul. 1 out and a runner at second. Line drive, base hit. Heading for the plate. He scores, and it's a 1-run game.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Troy Gloss swings through it for strike 1. That clips the zone, and it's 0-2. Next pitch is popped up. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Next is the designated hitter, Lou Gehrig. And first offering is fouled off.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
The 1-1. And that's in there at the knees. Next offering is down low, and it's 2-2. Kicks and deals. Ripped into left for a base hit. Trout hustles it back in as the tying run is forced to stop at second. So first and second with 2 outs. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. Out towards right center field. Turner should have it. And that'll do it. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Ketel Marte. The pitch. Misses inside. 1-0. In the air, left field, down the line. Reaches out for it, but can't make the play. And it drops foul in the corner. To the right side. Steps on first for the out. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. New arm out of the bullpen, Yohan Ramirez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And a foul ball. Singy, Acuna is one of the most talented players in the game. Rewind, he debuted in 28. This one squared up down the left field line. If it's fair, it's gone. It's fair, and it is gone. That'll fire up the dugout, and they tack one on the board. It's 3-1. And now it's Frankie Lindor. That one's in there, 0-1.
Yeah, I can't imagine, Boog. I mean, when I was 20 years old, I was still trying to figure things out in college, and now you're a kid with all the cameras on you, playing in front of thousands of people.
Fouled off left side.
2018, he went on to win the National League Rookie of the Year that year. Just showed how he was setting the table for a really great career.
That misses the zone. Yeah, that's ball 2.
One of the things for me was just how comfortable he was, the exuberance that he brought to that dugout and to that clubhouse. Saw Atlanta Braves organization that's normally pretty straight-laced, buttoned up, having a lot more fun.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And here's the catcher, number 8. Rips that one to right. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Back here at Coors Field. Now batting Wander Franco.
The second baseman, Wander Franco.
And a pitch. That misses the zone. Ball 1. Hit hard, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton.
The right field, Giancarlo.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And they take care of Stanton for the out. And there's one down.
A couple of pitches and a quick out.
Johnny Bench at the plate now. That's ball 1. Next offering is in for a strike. Next pitch is popped up. Makes the grab, 2-away down.
Ball's just not carrying the first tonight.
Now, you would actually say that to your teammate in the dugout?
No, I'm not that cruel, but someone would say it to me, and I'm sure it's probably been said before.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
For this guy, it's truly a battle when he steps into the box. Only one thing on his mind, seeing that pitch out of the hand and hit it hard somewhere.
Into the outfield, base hit. So 2 on with 2 away. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Franco, the lead runner at second. Acuna at first, 2 out of the inning. Next offering misses, and the count is 2-0. Swing and a miss. That one in for a strike, 2-2. Just misses there. So both runners should be on the move here on the full count pitch.
Yeah, this is a good chance to tie up this ball game. See if he can find some open grass in the outfield.
He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Turner makes the grab, and that ends the. And welcome back, Trey Turner now.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
The right-hander back to work.
Well, these guys doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
Chipper Jones getting ready to hit. Doubled his first time up. In there for strike 1. Turner runs. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. Ball to strike. Just missed. Sliced hard but foul. Kicks and fires. That one missing inside.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity, so not a terrible result.
So a lefty out of the pen, John King. He has a great slider with tons of movement. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. King, in his 3rd season, he features a sinker, a changeup, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. That one hooked foul. Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. And George makes the grab, and there's one down. It beats him back to first. It's a triple play. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Rafael Devers.
Your attention, please. Now,
The pitch. Swings through that one for strike 1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swung on, popped up left side. Jones makes the catch, and there's one gone. Gloss, batting with one down, takes a strike. This one high in the air to left center. Calls it in for the out.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
And now the DH, Lou Gehrig. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. That's a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters They take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Cedric Mullins. A runner on first with 2 gone for him. And that'll do it. And your final 3-1. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Philadelphia taking on New York. Ready to go? Here's a speed threat, Trey Turner.
Philadelphia, the second baseman, Trey Turner.
And the pitch. Now this is in the air down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. This to third. In time to Devers, and they get Turner for the out. Now the left fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Griffey was an instant sensation when he burst onto the major league scene back in 1989. A sweet swinging 19-year-old kid, and he got to play alongside his dad. He was a special player. Struck him out swinging. Some high cheese for strike three. So two down now, and here is Chipper Jones. Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Springer returns it to the infield. They hold the runner at second, so another base hit could get us our first run in this one. And here is Sammy Sosa. Swings through that one. 0-1. 0-2 as he waves at that one.
Well, a really good chance right here to pick up a run in the top of the first after what seemed to be a real quiet start to the inning.
Man at second. Swing and a miss, and that is that. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. And he deals. Ball one, no strikes. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back On the infield, got to the spot, turned around and made a nice catch.
Francisco Lindor in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Next pitch inside, and that's ball 2. That one fouled off. And the righty deals. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Man aboard, and here is Devers. Squirts away a little bit. Well done behind the dish. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And that one's gone. Troy Bloss, the next to hit. In the air, right field. Chisholm makes the grab, 2 down.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Lou Gehrig stands in now and watches strike 1. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Griffey on his horse. He's there. He's got it. That. Top of the second. Here's Trout. Well, Singy, Mike Trout, the resume speaks for itself. A guy that's won multiple MVPs, multiple All-Star Game MVPs, a Rookie of the Year. I mean, he's going to go down as one of the best position players ever. Swing and a ball hammered left field, and that one's gone into the bleachers. A shot to left, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1. Nobody out. Lindor has a chance to tie it. And first offering is fouled off. Now the 0-1.
So he's got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
And the right-hander deals. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. Good eye in that spot.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Looking to get the tying run on base.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Check swing, didn't go. Full count now. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot. Sergio Romo into the game.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close.
He goes down looking. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. And that's a check swing and a ball in the dirt. And the count is 1-2. Got him. 2 out. Up to the plate, it's Brandon Belt. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. That's through there for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
0-2 now. Stays alive. The 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That's back there, and it's gone. Home run. Brandon Belt goes deep, and we're level. It's 2-2. And now it is JT Realmuto. Slides, but he can't come up with it.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped, caught out in front, and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Your attention, please. Now coming into the pinch hit.
And it's fouled away. Real Muto, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next offering is in for a strike. In the dirt. Finch gathers, throws to first. That completes the bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the left fielder, George Springer.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. Now pitching, Rowan Rick.
Here comes a pitch. And takes low for ball 1. Bounce to the left side. That takes care of Springer.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
Toss the belt and a couple of quick outs. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Well struck right field. That one back there. It bangs off the wall. Two outs, runner at first. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Johnny Bench. So a change being made at first base. On the pinch run, Cedric Mullins.
Number 31, Cedric.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Real Muto throws, not in time. It's a stolen base. Next pitch is downstairs.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
High in the air, out to right. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Back here at the ballpark, on to the 3rd inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Ken Griffey Jr. Sam Howard on to pitch here.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move.
And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chipper Jones. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So now the DH spot, Sammy Sosa. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Next pitch is popped up. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Pretty impressive lineup. Mike Trout hitting this far down in the order. He's already homered in this game. And there's a foul ball. Howard, in his 3rd season, he features a slider, a 4-seamer, and he works in a changeup. 0-2 now. Now a screamer into the outfield. Springer there makes the catch. 2 away. Oh, and it bounces on him at first. Can't pick it up, and the inning's still alive. Lindor swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today. To 3rd. In time to Devers. 3rd out. As we go to the last of the 3rd. And now Ronald Acuna Jr. Wick back to work.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1. Swung on, belted. That's back. And that one is out of here. That should fire up the dugout, and we are all tied up. It's 3-3. Here's Francisco Lindor. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field, way back there, and it bangs off the wall.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats.
Ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit. Here comes the runner. Here's the throw. In comes the winning run, and they walk it off and win it 4-3.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or a fan. A walk-off win, nobody forgets that. A memorable moment that'll be logged in the backs of the minds of everybody that witnessed this here today.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team. 4 runs on 6 hits, no errors, and they left 1 man on base.
baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Bulls taking on the Legends. Ready to go now. Bryce Harper to the plate.
For New York, the center fielder, Bryce Harper.
The wide to kick the pitch. Edge of the zone for a strike. And we are underway in Denver. Swing and a miss.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And the batter is George Springer. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Ground ball left side. And that squirts through. So a man aboard now with one away.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and we'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Hammered. Could be extra bases. Around second, on his way to third. Now it rolls down into the corner. Here comes Springer around third. He'll score. On the board first, it's 1-0. And he beats it. He's safe. Anthony Santander at the plate. Swing and a ball popped up. Lindor pulls it in on the run. So digging in, Reggie Jackson. Fly ball down the line. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Righty delivers. A little out front there as he swings through it. 2 outs with a runner at third. In the dirt, but kept close. Bench on the first. Inning ends, and that's. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Ronald Acuna Jr. The pitch. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. And it's even up.
1-1.
The pitch. And another ball. Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move to the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Fires to first on the run. 1 up, 1 down.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
Francisco Lindor in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Ripped on the ground to second. Story sends it over to first. Lindor retired.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Ripped into left center, base hit. And that extends the inning. Runner at first. First with 2 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Troy Gloss. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Right now they're looking for something, hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
And that one finds its way through. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Back-to-back singles. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Devers headed home. He scores to tie it up. It's 1-1.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And first offering is fouled off. Corners are occupied with 2 down. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a miss as that one was high. And here it comes. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. He's under it. And that is that. Back here in Denver, new inning getting started. Now it's the shortstop, Elvis Andrus. And the right-hander back to work. And a big swing and a miss. Swings through that.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
On the ground to third. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. That's to third, and it goes just foul.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Sends it across to first. That takes care of Rodriguez. Ernie Banks now at the plate. New pitcher now, Taylor Clark. He's being eased into the game here with the bases empty. And there's the strike. Ernie's part of an exclusive club, one of just a handful of guys to win back-to-back MVP awards. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now.
And those MVP awards for Banks in 1958 and 59 came on below 500 teams.
And he got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention.
Welcome back. Here's Wander Franco. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. The 0-1. And that one almost got him. On the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out. Here's Stanton now. Foul ball. The 0-1. And that one fouled off.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
One down, base is empty.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
Substitution being made at first. Coming in as the pinch runner, Eric Davis. Krismak picks over, back to first, and he's safe. So now a pinch hitter for the catcher, Anthony Santander. And this is a big at bat in this ball game. First offering misses the mark. Foul ball there. Davis, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Ground ball right side, and it gets by him. And a go-ahead run into scoring position. One away.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little.
Throw to third, not in time. Everyone's safe, and the bases are loaded. Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
Now batting, shortstop, Francisco.
Swing, and this ball is hammered. No doubt about it. Out of here. Grand slam. Francisco Lindor takes him deep, and they take the lead. It's 5-1. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. Look out. And it hit him.
Now, Boog, I'll tell you firsthand, retired players, we miss a lot of things about playing the game in our playing days, but getting drilled by a pitch like that usually isn't something we talk about.
Base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with one gone.
Everything came together for him. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Garrett stands in now, looks at that one inside. This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. And the throw gets away. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation, or maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get.
Base hit and a run in to score. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only one away. Here's George Springer. Line drive. He's got it, and there's two away. Now batting Wander Franco. Grounded out his first time up. In the dirt. Runners stay put. That's ball one. 2 outs. Down and in, moved his feet.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Harper makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back. Here's Trevor Story. And the pitch. Clark, the tall righty, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Gassed it right by him. Here's Harper now. First pitch, and he just misses. And that one wrapped foul. Swings and chases a low one there.
2 strikes.
The 1-2. That's down and in.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
On the ground, Franco tosses to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate.
George Springer.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. And that'll do it.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by these guys to get it done for the hometown fans.
6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. All right, ready to go here. Trey Turner at the plate.
Philadelphia, the shortstop, Trey Turner.
And a pitch. Swing and a miss. And that's how this game gets started. In the air to left center. Dives. Can't get it. It's a base hit. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Maybe expecting a bunt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass. Swings through that one. 0-1. There's a strike.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first.
Called out on strikes. Fastball at the letters, frozen for strike 3. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. And first offering is fouled off. Kicks and deals. And downstairs.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead. Doesn't have to get.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that one is gone. Francisco Lindor sends it out. And they jump out front. It's 2-0. And the batter now, Munetaka Murakami. Next pitch is outside. Ramirez. Maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He leaves the yard to right, and they add on. It's 3-0. Yoan Moncada with a chance to hit. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rep you take. You want good balance, barrel directly to the baseball, and good long extension after contact out in front of home plate. Man, there are a lot of doubles in a swing like that.
The 0-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Still only one out here in the inning. Pitch misses there. Down 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The high heat too much on that one. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Chris, the tools for Acuna, the one thing that jumps out for me, power, and power to all fields.
I love his right center field pop, and we saw him in the All-Star game a few years ago. He looked like a left-handed hitter hitting home runs that direction.
Sergio Romo on a pitch out of the pen here.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep him within striking distance.
The 1-0. And a foul ball.
And not just offensively, but this is a guy that has a cannon of an arm. He's thrown balls in over 100 miles per hour. He's got speed on the base.
Oh, now this ball gets down. Runner holds at third, so even with 2 outs, they didn't risk it.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
Here comes the 0-1. Base hit, left center field. Runner in from third to extend their lead, and it's 4-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but...
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And it's gone! A towering shot to center, and they tack on 3. It's 7-0. Turner now. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Lexington taking on New York. All right, ready to get underway. Here's O'Neill Cruz.
The shortstop, O'Neill Cruz.
And a pitch. High fly ball down the left field line. Springer drifts towards it. And a quick out, number 1. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit.
Batting second, the second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
On the ground right side. And foul ball. That just misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Zingy, how about this? Ozzie speaks 4 languages: English, Spanish, Dutch, and Papiamentu.
No, the way the game's expanding, that can be very helpful. Those meetings at the mound. Ozzie Albies, he can translate for everyone.
Next pitch is in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Right side. And a couple of quick outs. Next to hit, Ricky Henderson. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Francisco Lindor stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Ricky on the move. No throw, safe at second. Runner on the go again. Can't connect on the curveball. Bottom of the first. And stepping in is the speedy Ronald Acuna Jr. Ball one, no strikes. Just off the outside edge. High fly ball, right field. And it's caught for the out. Here's Francisco Lindor. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Davis hauls it in, and there's two away. Up the middle. Cruz on to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here at Coors Field, second inning set to go. Now Eric Davis. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score, and that's down and away. That one inside. 2 balls, no strikes to count. Righty to the plate. Short hop liner, handled it short. The throw, and Davis is retired. Here's the catcher, number 8.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep in the counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Left-hand batter waits. Hard liner. And George makes the grab. And now Yohan Moncada.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
And the first pitch misses in the dirt. And that one is inside. No score here in the second. There's a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Banks off the wall. Franco relay to third. He's in there, and the winning run is 90 feet away with 2 out. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Devers now. The left-hander on now, John King. He has a great slider with tons of movement. In there, and it's 0-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
It normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just to swing and a miss there.
Runners breaking for the plate. Pitch misses in. Well, caught a run down there, and he's tagged out. We head to the bottom of the second. Now the third baseman, Troy Gloss. The wind of the pitch. misses outside, and that is ball one. That one out to right. He's under it. Squeezes it. One up, one down. And next is the designated hitter, Lou Gehrig.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
And it gets by him.
Waste no time there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Entering is the pinch runner, Cedric Mullins. And the batter is George Springer. Fouled off. He was late. And now the lefty. Base hit into the outfield. And the go-ahead run into scoring position. One away.
Couple of singles back-to-back. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it.
Over to Cruz. There's one. And that's two. Back here at the ballpark, here's Rafael Devers. The pitch. And Devers hits that one. Under it is Acuna to make the grab.
Great swing of the bat right there. Trying to get on as that go-ahead run. He just wasn't able to find a hole.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. goes after that one for strike one. And a foul ball. Next offering upstairs. Top of the third, no score. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike three. Here's the shortstop at the plate. O'Neal Cruz. He's 0 for 1. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. And a swing and a miss. The wind of the pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. And that's outside. Next pitch is popped up. And that is that. Back here in Denver, set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton. Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off, Anthony Santander. He represents the winning run. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Devers. And he's out on the tag.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Johnny Bench in the box lays off for ball one.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit. Slightly up, slightly in.
Swings through that one.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just.
Oh, this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball ball game. A solo shot, and they walk it off.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat.
Mm-hmm.